Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream. Back to some Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy Friday. It's back. I launched it last night, updated, make sure I could do everything. And I'm not sure I remember how to play. I struggled to do the basics of anything. I just keep postponing this. Sure. Boy, has it been a hot minute, and boy, do I not remember anything. But I suppose I'm just gonna start by playing the next main scenario quest that is available. I have a number of things that I'm somewhat looking for. Like I know that there's been a couple new stuff. I don't know how far you have to be to do the new stuff. What was happening? Had we just had Sven's funeral? Is that what we were doing? Head to the back room? Sure. It's like, do I remember anything that was happening in the main story? Glue. Whoa. Had something else come up? The last update was the one where we went and we fought a big monster by the train. Did that have any story implications? Kudu wishes to catch up on recent events. Well, that sounds like a great opportunity to recap a little bit or something. Starkus, your timing could not have been better. You have a moment. We have some things we'd like to share. Nods. Excellent. Let's wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Starkus, glad to see you here too. That's me. Speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Go first if nobody minds. Back in Tlial and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulja's mother, Sven's reappearance. Decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. While I'm Gulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler, so take care not to appear so I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. All for me. So the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Really? Anytime she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. She's probably just like a recording, right? On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have their knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sven is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. Yeah, you don't say. Carry on with the investigation. Head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with the people there. Like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell and Yashala and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Does he have duties or anything? He's still a kid, right? Like, the break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Oh, right. I'm hoping that when I get into combat eventually, I'll just remember everything. But I'm not so sure. Oh wow, look at it. It's like a cubicles, but for resting instead of working. Oh, we seem surprised. Oh, we found her. How many Svens are there? It's a good question.
今も民の前に現れてるって聞かされたばっかりだぞ。一体どうなってるんだ。この子は違うの。目撃されているリオース・フェーンとは別人。それどころか正真正銘の魂を持った生身の人間よ。リビングメモリーで調査をしていた私たちの前に現れて、いきなり気を失って倒れてしまった。
I think they did show that.
連れて帰ってきたというわけ。
That sounds familiar.
彼女、体内エーテルが雷属性に偏っていたの。そのせいで強い麻痺の症状が出ていてね。ヤシトラから連絡を受けて、ポークシーを使った治療を施したところよ。
酷似した容姿、発見された状況、属性の偏った体。彼女こそがトワ人であるリオース・フェーンの元となった人物。その可能性は極めて高いと言えるわね。
Really?
おいおい、いくらなんでもそんなはずねえだろ。
It's the original. What?
だって元のスフェーンは400年くらい前に病で死んじまった。
Well, that's what the story was.
私が
Is she the same one we know? Probably not. Even if she's the one that the original one, she wouldn't have the memories of being endless, right?
私死んでなんかない。
Or does she know us? No.
どこなの？みんなはオーティスは
No, yeah, this is the original one. What?
君たちは
It's been a long time, lady.
何者なの？落ち着いて。私たちは危害を加えたりしないから。あなたは病み上がりなの。興奮すると体に触るわ。お願い。教えて。何がどうなっているの？
Like, well, I don't know if we know either.
確認をさせてちょうだい。あなたの名はスフェーン。アレクサンドリア王国の王。それで間違いないかしら。
Okay.
その通りだよ。
ここで目を覚ます前にもあなたは知らない場所にいた。そうよね。
見覚えがない暗い部屋で目が覚めたの。外はエレクトロープがむき出しの街で。
そう。その町にあるメインターミナルと呼ばれる施設であなたはずっと眠っていたのよ。
Main terminal. Oh, shit. Do you wish to learn? I got distracted. Moving things around.
あなたがいた暗い部屋には内部を低温状態に保てるエレクトロープ製の棺がありました。おそらく
Cold stasis. We don't know that, do we? Or did they go check?
旧王国の時代からメインターミナルがシャットダウンされ低温が保てなくなる最近まで。その間およそ400年。
そんな本当に
It's a little bit of time. 400 years? Oh, that's not as long as I thought it was. They did say 4 centuries. Should have known then.
かつてのスペイン王は来航大戦の後雷の力に侵されて死去したと伝えられていますが、どうやら真実は違っていたようです。
Break room. Do not believe you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Grahatia and Kururu for now. Oh. Ah, time is passing. How much are we telling her? Are we telling her about like the history of the world for 400 years? Graha's just talking to us. Fanboy. Well, even we get to talk. Or are we just recounting the story of Dawn Trail? So then you married this guy named Zeral.
さすがに疲れただろ。体の方は平気なのか？
ヤシュトラとアリゼが治療してくれたおかげだね。こんなに具合がいいのは
We've fixed her.
本当に久しぶりだよ。なんだか申し訳なくなっちゃうな。直してもらって教えてもらってもらいっぱなしになってる。
そんなことを気にするような奴らだったか
Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alize never abandons those in need, and they're comrades you can rely on. All of these are, I mean, I don't, the first one's not necessarily true, but they're definitely comrades you can rely on.
付き合いが長いこいつが言うんだから間違いねって。それによ、お前が治ったおかげであいつらの知ってる治療法が有効だって実証されたんだと。
Not just in
これで同じような症
Shadowbringers land.
人たちも助けられそうだって二人して喜んでたぞ。
Is the electro or the
そっか。
lightning aspect
それは私
a
も
big issue here?
すごく嬉しい。
I remember that.
今のアレクサンドリアにも体内エーテルが偏ってる人が
Just remember the little soul transmitters and stuff.
今のか。正直に言うとね、みんなが聞かせてくれたことまだ受け止めきれてないんだ。スフェン、
Oh, doing a big think.
じゃあ見に行ってみる？みんなが説明していた今のこと。
How many Safens can we get running around the city at once? And how confusing could we possibly make it?
そりゃいい案だ。実際に見て触れてみたらもっと確かに知ることができるもんな。ただバックルームの外へ出たらそのトワ人のお前に遭遇しちまうかもしれねえ。それでもお前は行きたいか？
Although I guess it's the perfect time to take her out because people are already confused.
不安がないと言ったら嘘になっちゃうけど、街を歩いてみんなの声を聞いてこの国の今を知ることで考えてみたいって思う。
We'll be your escort. That means trouble is sure to follow. Ain't no way we're involved in something and it doesn't go south.
私も全力で協力するぜ。
ありがとう、ウクラマト。
Seekers of eternity. And I somehow managing to block all of it. Thank you as well, Astarchus, for your kindness. The Endless Fin. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I might still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Sven is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Wait. 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 Walk. New outfit time? I feel like I kind of remember what she used to wear.
ごめん、お待たせ。
Oh!
着替えるのに手間取っちゃった。
Oh, it's just kind of low key.
おう、
That's fun.
いい感じじゃねえか。
Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. Yeah, her last one was pretty over the top. Pretty regal.
その
Yeah.
君がそう言うんだから、街を歩くにはこの服装がちょうど良さそうだね。
出かける前に少しいいですか？実はあなたとトワ人のスペーンをどう呼び分けるかオブリビオンのみんなで考えたんです。
Oh, wait, like a code word?
話をさせてください。
確かに同じ名前で呼んでいたらちょっと混乱しちゃうよね。
まず僕たちはあなたのことをスペーンと呼びます。その上で神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を治めてきた最初のトワ人を戦王と呼ぶつもりです。
Okay.
ならあいつはどうするんだ？今民の前に現れてる方の
Imposter Sven.
姿こそ同じですが、戦王とは分ける意味でも模造石を意味するシミュラントと呼称します。
Simulant.
なるほどね。
Hmm.
別人として扱ってくれるのはありがたいぜ。私としても あいつらが同一人物だとは思えなくてさ。なあスフェン、お前もそれでいいか？
大丈夫、問題ないよ。ただ表を出歩くときは名前を伏せてフードで顔を
Is she gonna have
隠そうと思う。
another name too, then?
話を聞く限り多くの人にとっては私じゃなくてトワ人の方がスフェーンみたいだから。
Okay.
肩身の狭い思いをさせてしまってすみません。
How does the succession work? Would she be the new ruler over Galul if she wasn't dead?
それじゃあ
Or is it
早速出発しようか。
hmm
街の案内どうかよろしくね。
capable hands? I don't remember how to use this thing, lady.
任せてくれよ。とりあえずソリューション9
Don't trust me.
スキャンポートから案内を始めるんだね。僕も説明頑張るよ。
I may look capable, but I don't remember anything. Solution 9, baby. Okay, information center. Oh, it's the start of the city. Aight. Souls under siege. I know that there's. I'm definitely keeping an eye out for new blue quests, but I'm also imagining that there's also the new. I think the raid series has progressed since I was playing, and I don't really need to do that one. I don't think so, or I don't know. The lady that talks with EE. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? So very many, can't decide where to begin. Why don't let us Starkist choose? Uh-oh. Following event cannot be skipped. You managed to cancel pending further duty finder registrations. Is it like a little walking around section, perhaps? Oh, Wuklamaten, the Alexandrian citizen. Look there, the lady talking to Lamai just came back from Toledo. It's her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She's family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. Yeah, the train! There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were moved entirely. To see that railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with a war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Toledo's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Oh. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen that word written out before. I've seen like magnanimous, but not that magnanimity. There are lots of shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's all endless, Finn. You have Starkist allowing you to tour the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Not creepy. Castletown, I knew, had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the new citizens would come and speak to me about what is going on with my voice? My throat. Oh boy. Stream's cursed. Oh, it's getting worse. What is happening? Just saying. How about now? We'll see. Oh, doing the arcade again. Okay. Oh. Lanode 9. If you're tuned to Lanode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. Makes it easy to get around. That it does. Good little job. That it does. Mode of travel uses aether currents, yes? We did the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed out to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. It's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. Yeah, I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. We didn't get a finish, wasn't there? Just because I accidentally did the arcade twice. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Darkus and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Oh, I should just hop to the arcade. Damn. It is not hopping here. Walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sven, Starkus, the two of you go ahead and order first. Okie dokie. What's good here?
いろいろな飲み物があって迷っちゃうな。あ、このダリコーヒーをお願いします。
ダリコーヒ
かしこまりました。こちらの豆は古くからある品種で、かなり苦味が強いですが、よろしいですか？
You're like, oh, I used to love them.
この味
I'm old.
恋しくなっちゃって。君は何にするか決まったかな？
Maybe we'll just have the same thing. Yeah. Oh, I'll have the same, something healthy, vegetable juice maybe. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. You know, yeah, give me a sweet drink, please. Warrior of Light can have a little bit of hot chocolate as a treat.
君は今がまさにそんな感じなのかな？
では、すぐにご用意しましょう。少々お待ちください。
Drink fun cups. Oh my god. Lamat Yi.
また声をかけられてる。楽しそう。
She's gonna end up being the inheriting the rule of this place too, huh? Feels like it's about time for something to go wrong. The taste of the past.
街の景色も
Hmm.
人々の暮らしも国のあり方も
Just a thing drifting by. Who are you? Where are you
本
going?
当に変わったんだね。長い年月が過ぎてしまったんだって思い知らされちゃった。
I guess that means she can go wherever she wants? Question mark?
あれ、スフェン様？その、ごめんね。似てるってよく言われるけど、人違いだよ。
He's like, okay.
ねえじゃないか。一人でフラフラしたら。
Just two famous people hanging out.
息子がお邪魔してしまって。ほら、帰るぞ。
じゃあね、スフェン様に似たお姉ちゃん。私はあの子を知らない。あの子のみんなの知るスフェ
Nobody
ン
knows
は
me.
私じゃない。参ったな。お前の居場所はないんだぞって突きつけられてるみたい。
It's okay. We don't have to be here if you don't want to be.
どんなに様変わりしてもね、嬉しく思ってはいるんだ。みんなが守り抜こうとしていたアレクサンドリアが今も続いているんだから。だけどやっぱり寂しいな。
That's understandable. Memories of a bygone age. Complete. In search of meaning. Forgive me, I did not mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Oh good, the extroverts have returned. Sorry for not being much of a guy. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with the Starkists. That's right. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the next arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. True View. We're just touring the city. That's a delivery mogul. I don't know why. For some reason, I was like, and I've made it. And I'm where I'm supposed to be. Not quite. I need to go a little bit further. Uh-oh. Stricken citizen. Who struck him? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger's past, I know, but the terror lingers. Yikes. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Citizen overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits to recover. Yeah, come on, get up. Even in your darkest hour, your pain is nothing compared to your strength. I don't know, let's say something like that. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement is exactly what I needed. Oh my god, it's Uri Anger. Ah, beware my manners. My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Storing, of course. Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we can help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether they're doing the right thing, cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Yeah, that's cool. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Starkus? Sure, why not? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I go where the quest demands. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. That's 1 for each of us. Thank you, Alexandria and Uri Anger. In the meantime, I will head to the residential section to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. A little weird, but okay. You know, there have been people in Toledo who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure I'll be happy for the company. Delivery time. 4 items in total delivered. Right, 3 for the people on True View, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Astarchus? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Oh, so, no, we're not splitting up. It's just, we're doing the whole thing. Okay. Escort. I mean, is this not just the... Yeah, okay. Just does it every time. Just in case you've somehow gotten this far. Oh, what? I suppose I don't think about the level skips that much, but it's probably possible that you could have leveled to the new stuff or something? I don't actually know how the level skips really work. There's probably not one to the end of this expansion though. Discuss true view. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Energetic citizen. Something you need? No, there's something you might need? Question mark? Ah, Smalakite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Disconcerted citizen. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Nope. But here's a box. It's got some dead people stuff in it. Do you want it? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. Ew, cringe. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tiliel. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? It's a little late for that, actually. Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tiliel know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Brooding citizen. What is it? Trying to sell me something. Not interested. Oh my god, just like me on stream. No soliciting. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless queens Finn tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sven herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Do we know about these Neo regulators? Is that... Yeah, that's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. I don't remember if that was a thing before. Like, if the Queen recommends it, like, is there something new happening? What is this? It's like Femme Zhao. Trying to talk to my bird. Vending machines. Geralt's favorite energy tonic is a special formula. Not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. His mega energy kill you if you drink one. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Lively citizen. Are you talking to me? Here's a box. Oh, right. This. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? I've been everywhere. Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Can't stress how incredible it is that you've achieved without using feral souls. Genuine honor to meet you. But not for the first time, I realize. So the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. I need souls. Fetch me their souls. The Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. Sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. Used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. Took Queen Sven's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I've ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them in the hard way. With the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Gulu says, whoa! I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamai once told me that. Oh, don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable with the whole becoming endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Oh boy. I still have no clue how materia works. Well, okay, that's not true. I have done a little bit. A jewel shattered. Sven is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Starkus. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Sprint! Oh, okay. I think that's my defensive. Okay, and that's my movement. And then that's my AoE combo. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? I think everyone took the stuff. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of the people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me, for our paths diverged. So too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Sifin was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that? Bum bum bum. The simulant. We were supposed to follow her? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. That's what it looked like to me. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Oh, you betcha! I'm assuming what they're going for is that the, like, simulation recreation people stuff is kind of like a counterpoint to the whole, like, shards thing. Because the interesting thing is that they, you know, of a big arching, you know, plot point for the first trilogy, I don't know, the first arc is about, like, you know, the Warrior of Light and their, you know, versions of people across the spheres, the worlds. But this is like what, and I feel like, you know, a lot of the versions of people were very similar. But this is like the reverse, where they're like, they're versions of the same person, but they're different. Kind of an interesting counterpoint, I suppose. Now, Stein is that way. Let's hurry. But it was like, I feel like the implication would be that maybe, you know, different people are different, but like if you'd, you know, made a bunch of copies or things, I think depending on the, like, no matter what the memories would be, it feels like the implication is like the, you know, Azem would be as goofy and helpful as always. It's in their DNA. It's in their soul. The very fabric of their being.
見当たらないね。もう少し進んでみよう。
Oh. I've been struck. I've been hit by a smooth criminal. I'm sure we've had worse. Well, that person doesn't look like anybody. Okay, they're like, ah, that was supposed to kill them. Okay. Well, yeah. This confuses me, but I guess we knew they were built different. They funneled the entire electricity grid of the city into me, and it didn't take me down. She's found a mega nerd to pair with. Who the hell is this?
あの声、どこかで。
Do you, Sven?
君だよ、君。
How? Who is this? Does she have the memories of endless Sven, or is she someone? Is she a third, truly different Sven? Do we have that? Is it like the little hourglass we use to open the golden gate thing? Or you asked me that after you try to kill me? Yeah, it's kind of a bold strategy. Yeah, that would have been a smarter idea. We'll go take it from other worlds. These experiments. Oh, and I see he hooked up to something. Got a little diode on his neck. Is he sickly? Pity her. Oh boy. Oh, this one's fucked up. That random guy on screen? Oh my god. She was gonna kill her. Or she was thinking about it at least. Hmm. What is the objective of these experiments? Beep boop boop beep boop. Cube. I make cube. Beep boop cube. Oh, there's a second cube. Oh. What? What the fuck is this? He's a man of science.
俺に聞いてるの？新たな進化のためさ。太古の昔、生命は移り変わる環境に適応するため、死というものを得得した。いわば世代交代という生存戦略だ。
New song, I think.
弱き者は死によって排除され、死は時代に応じて最適化されていく。けど、とっくに限界、 時代遅れなんだよ、そんな方法は。繁殖に頼るから野放図に増えていく。結果資源不足だのくだらない戦争だのを引き起こす。その傍らで死という終止符を打たれ、どれだけの可能性が消えていった。ここに至った人類に肉体という枷は非合理だよ。
Bodies of
目
flesh.
指すべきはプリザベーションだ。
Preservation. Okay. Does she remember who he is now?
もしかして君カリュクスなの？
あいつのこと知ってるのか？
エレクトロープ技術を極めた若き天才。自身が設立したプリザベーションという組織を率いて麻痺症状への対策を研究していた人物だよ。
Okay.
カリュクス、君はいつだって先を見据えてた。今回だって考えがあるのはわかるよ。でもこの国の人たちを惑わすような真似はしないで。私の記憶から作ったもので彼らを先導するのをやめて。ひどい言われようだな。惑わすも何も民が私という王様を求めてるんだよ。ほんの数年王様だっただけのもはや何者でもない君は
Frail, fleshy version of me.
わからない生身の私は不要な
Well, then maybe you should have struck her with lightning, huh?
国の未来
So easy to kill her. Ooh.
こちらの要求は鍵の返却。極めてシンプルだ。手放す気がないのなら相応の覚悟はし
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. I think no. How about no? Are you alright, Astarchus? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sven. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counter— oh. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone. And together, we can get through anything. We can learn to serve together. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Really? Give me a hug. Let's start with Kelly. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. Really? Because he seems like he's still alive. For him to still be here for 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Siphon. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a long time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Wow. Wait. Am I oh. Other side. Other side. Door, not a door, door, not a door, not a door. Not a real door. I had gotten a little lost where I was in the city. Go-do-doo. Preservation. Mm-hmm. Something like that.
彼らは鍵を使うことで現状提示している5000人
Endless, endless. Yes.
トア人化を進めようとしているとなれば共造世界からエーテルを奪うつもりだってことはまず間違いないだろうそれを使って全ての死者を救おうとした戦王との違いはおそらく人数だカリクスはトア人の維持に必要なエーテルの量を正確に把握しているだからこそ上限を設定できるし無慈悲にも線を引くんだ
管理された永続ねそれを進化と呼ぶかどうかはともかくとして人のあり方は明白に変わるわ
なあカリュクスがすげえ技術者だって言うんなら戦王の死に関する記憶を消したのも
Oh, I mean, he's definitely behind whatever weird shit's happening right now, right? Like.
可能だとは思うよでもどうしてそんなことをしたのかまではカリクスの目的については推し量れたものの今起こしている行動については依然として謎が多いわ確かなのは人々が死と直面して不安が広がっていることそうした人々をシミラントが先導してトア人にしようとしていることかしらね誰だって死は怖いしできるだけ遠ざけておきたいと思うものだよその気持ちを無理に否定はできないけど私はシミュラントを止めたいスフェン王の言葉を信じようとしてる人たちに少しでも誠実でいたいから今は王冠さえいただいてないけれど彼らに背を向けちゃったら本当にもう私はスフェーンじゃいられないって思うんだ
その後押しができるかはわかりませんが
I don't know if this is related, but I found something interesting. She wasn't listening.
プリザベーションの専用端末ですカリクスが映像を乗っ取ったサイネージを解析してアクセス記録を調べたら
Oh? That does seem interesting. I'm sure they routed it through a couple. The old castle was hidden. Sounds like a dungeon to me.
エバーキープは旧王国時代の城を覆うように建設されましたその周辺にあたる規則閣は保安上の理由で立ち入りが禁じられマップデータも公開されていません。
マップデータ。
この塔が城を
隠れて専用端末を設置するにはもってこいかと プリザベーションが来航対戦機から存在する組織であれば、城の構造にも詳しいでしょうしね。
でもエレクトロープ技術の天才だというカリュクスが発信源の痕跡を
It's a
放
trap.
棄するかしら。
意図的に情報をつかまされていると思った方がいいでしょうね。
罠としか思えないが、それでも現状では唯一の手がか
I
り。
love walking into traps. Walking into traps is my middle name. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. Yeah, I knew he was. I tried to do that on screen, but I think I did it a little too in front of my face, and oh no, now it's doing it every time. Whatever. Maybe I was doing it too low. Oh no, yeah, no. I don't know. I did it wrong the first time. Maybe I didn't do it. No, it. Yeah.
私も同行させて。私には特別な力なんて何もないけど。
Oh, she'll be the guide. She's like, I might not know anything and be useless, but please take me with you. She knows her way around. Sure. I'm sure we've had more useless people with us. I mean, we take Alfie with us. Boom, burn. Alpha now catching strays out of nowhere. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new auxiliary, but I will, slowly but surely. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. Stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Ghoulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. He does a little happy dance. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. The government sector. Government sector? I hardly know her. Is it like? Oh yeah, all the way at the end. Sheesh. Sprint! Sprint it! Whoa! People around here. Elevator. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Who's this? If you take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. What's she got there? According to T. Xiaojia records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving in the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. That lady's, we probably met her in the, she's probably part of Oblivion, I don't remember what her name is. Take this communicator with you. It's been modified to trace your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Oh boy, a tracker. That'll be only good. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Now accessible. New regular duty has been added to the duty finder or duty support. the Underkeep. Okay. Sounds like a perfect time to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. The moment of truth. Will I be able to combat? Let's find out. Oh, I need to... Oh! Bro, really? I'm one item level below the necessary. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I don't remember how to... Which is the... Let's see. Do I have anyone higher? No, this is definitely my highest. Shit. That's awkward. I guess I'm gonna need to go check in with my currencies and see if I can get any upgrades. Oh no, I did not see this coming. I mean, actually, I was like, I don't know anything about like item levels and stuff going forward, but okay, so what are the odds that I had extra though? I probably had already spent it, right? Because so I don't think I have. Oh wow, look how far the item level goes now. Because I don't think I have any of the stuff anyway. Although, oh, these are all. Where? Oh, fending. Okay. Yeah, I've got one. But then how's that? How is this with mathematics? Oh. What? Okay. Fuck. I don't know. What am I even wearing right now? What do I? Neo Kingdom is 700. Oh yeah, I've got a couple things. Oh, okay. This is probably enough. If I just get one more piece. Yeah, because that should be a new record. 705. Perfect. Okay, and then oh god, which this one. Okay. Is that just enough? Just enough. Oh boy. Oh, thank God I had some of those. So then, yeah, you still get. So then, where do the mathematics come from? Oh, you get some mathematics from leveling, some from trial. Mathematics. Oh yeah, there's a tiny bit for, but not for high level. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I don't think they were mathematics. The last time I was playing. Whew, thank God I could just barely hit them. Damn. That was. So, oh, will the loot from this dungeon be higher eye level than all the stuff I have? Okay, yeah, let's find out if I can play video game. I have a feeling I'll probably just be able to do it. I don't think I have a lot of memory of what the things do, but I think I'll be able to figure it out. Beasts. Sand cake. Well, if I remember correctly. Oh, but. Oh, I need to put my stance on. Okay, I'm remembering. I mean, trying to do like a large pull immediately is probably not the best idea I've ever had. Okay. I should have read through my skills. I'm pretty sure I have set it up that, my E's are always the AoEs. And then it should be Shift F is the... Okay. I think I'm playing okay so far. And at least as the tank, it's not like my lacking DPS is really the main issue. No one's gonna. My NPCs are keeping me alive. Sediment trough. Okay, guys, wait. Although, so yeah, this is my healing. And I think I can use it on an ally. Yeah, it shows with the bloodletting. And this is the I won't die. Yeah, that's single target. That's the AoE. What's this one? Oh, yeah, that's the reflect. Okay. I remember what a decent number of things do or about. Yeah, turn this bad boy on. Okay. Oh boy. Doraita. Like riding a bike. A question mark? I think this is going fine. But this is also just a dungeon with NPCs, so. Not a lot going on here. I'll be interested. That's the, I also would be, I wouldn't be as opposed to doing, content, except for that the stuff has gotten kind of, you know, like Dawn Trail's not easy. Like the bosses they're kind of complicated sometimes. You gotta be pretty fast, so I'll be interested to see if these bosses give me trouble. Ooh. Gargant. Chilling chirp. That sounds like a party-wide. Sure enough. Almighty racket. Oh, okay. So that's like a frontal blast. Okay, he's left. He's over there. Ow. Okay. Got it. Chilling chirp, so I'll do shield. Oh. Got some circles. Almighty racket. Oh, that's the frontal, so standing behind him is good. Oh. A little bit of spread there. Earth Song. I don't know this one. So it's, I think we're keeping track of where the bug is while dodging things on the ground. Okay, I see it. I see it. Almighty racket. Oh, yeah, that's the frontal, and I fucked up because I forgot what it was. I need to make sure I keep my buff up. Oh, tank buster. I know this. Ooh. Looks like maybe I should have used a little bit more chin chirp. Oh, that's the party wide, and I don't have any shields or anything for that. Sorry, team. Stand at the ass. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine, Kururu. You can stand in melee. Make the warrior run off. Earth Song. Oh, this was the precursor to the balls, I think. Oh, that's the frontal? Okay, but it didn't run off this time, which is interesting. God. Nice. Materia. Oh, maybe there isn't loot. Is there not loot? Maybe I got unlucky. We'll see. Ooh. Castle. Underkeep lizard. Heal me, Graha. This is a fun squad. I mean, Lamatyi is not particularly my favorite, but Kururu and Graha are dope. If we had like Y'shtola instead of Lamatyi, this would be a dope squad. Dope. Oh god, it was funny. I was playing that Towerborn game, and they had the thing where there would be like a circle on the ground. But the circle on the ground was an indicator of where it would be happening, but the attack itself still had like an active hitbox. Like if the circle was like an explosion, it would radiate from the center. So once it started exploding, the circle would disappear, but you'd need to not step back into the circle afterwards, which was very anti Final Fantasy 14. Because this is like, once the circle is gone, you can step right back in there, even if the explosion's happening. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but it has a little bit screwed with my instincts. Oh, yeah, okay, because so, what's the eye level on this? 725! It is better. This is better than everything I have. Because I haven't, I've been doing the raid series and stuff. Oh, the music is getting a little old-timey. I like it. Bygone Sentry. So this might be I might need to farm this bad boy a little bit. I want to gear up. Oh, I missed. Missed aggro on one of those guys, it looked like. Oosh. Ooh, donut. It's the Alpha Centauri. Not to be confused with Alpha Centauri. Get him. Get him. Bonk. Soldier S0? Soldier S0 of Alexander's Castle Guard. By order of the Royal Knights, I shall dispatch. Field of Scorn. Is that a party wide? Yeah. Okay. Thunderous Slash. Mobile combat maneuvers. Sector by sector. Oh, so probably doing a right side slash. Is that what that is? Ooh. Oh, okay. So maybe it was the last one. So, do we want to stand over here? Oh, okay. I fucking... what? Oh, it's just a spread. Oh, but... okay, I was supposed to stand on that side. Understood. Oh, Jesus. I need to get to this side. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it's... I thought it was going to do 2 sets of the slashes. That's the party wide. I have a cleanse, or a shield for that. Okay, so last time the NPCs wanted me to stand like over here. Is that... no, how am I always on the opposite side of where the NPCs want me? Looks like it worked out though. Oh, because actually the timing wasn't far enough apart that you have time to... oh, I've got that for that. I see. That one, I don't know if I would have known which was the last one. Hardly a challenge to see. I mean, it was almost a challenge. Can I keep going? Looks like it. Haven't found the wall yet. Ah, but I believe it is here. It's very calm music in this place. Despite doing battle. Oh. So we got some cones. Can I get these guys to stand on top of each other? Yeah. Terror Knight. It's quite the name. Nice. Ooh, what's that thing? Bygone Road Ripper. Oh shit, I'm gonna be in that. Oh! Well, that's something. Could I have interrupted that? It's a pretty nasty little attack. That's what that is. Maybe they should do the once. Nice. Oh, really? Do you now? Chamber of Patience. It's a lot of guns. Indefatigable defense, Valia Pira. What is it? It's like a door, or is it circle? No, it's just a big crystal. Hello there. Oh, it's probably gonna approach those and explode. Okay, and they explode in lines, is what it looks like. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So it seems to just blow up. There's lots of lines. I'm assuming that they're gonna eventually start happening like at the same time. Yeah. Sorry, Wooklamont. That was on me. Neutralize front lines. Oh! I mean, if we just stand here, it should be totally fine, right? Except for that it's moving. That's odd. We got ourselves a stack. Oh shit, this is the... I don't have a mitt for this. Oh shit, but it's walking over here. Oh, turrets were wider than I thought they were gonna be. I happened to be standing on the right side there. Totally missed that ability. I've got mitt for this one. We strong AF. Okay, so do these... Oh, they all grow a certain amount. Okay. And Trunks here, I got mitt for that. Coordinate march. And the turrets will probably activate? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm never paying attention to when it's doing that frontal one for some reason. I never even noticed that it's casting. Okay, yeah. Fun dungeon. Boom ba 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 dum. Treasure coffer. What does it look like? Oh, okay. It's kind of like Neo Knight-ish. That's not bad. Because it's not nearly as just straight futuristic as the previous dungeons. It's got a little bit of that
ちらが
Ye olde.
測ろうとしていた。私たちが来るように仕向けたのはそのためだったの。
魔物や機械兵はあらかた片付いたが、あいつまた何か仕掛けてくるかもしれねえ。ここから先はスフェーンとシェールも一緒に動こう。端末もまだ見つかってねえし、警戒しつつ奥を調べてみようぜ。
Explore the castle.
麻痺症状が出る以前はね、ここを通ってオーティスやゼレニアの稽古を見に行ったんだ。
She's like, I used to live here.
オーティスのことは知ってるよね。
Yes, we did. He's a good man.
ゼレニアはアレクサンドリア王国騎士団の副団長なの。それでね、私もみんなと一緒に戦えるようになりたくて、家庭教師の先生から魔法の使い方を習ってたんだよ。でもね、私が15歳の時に代
Yoinks.
行大戦が始まって、お母様とお父様が崩御された。王位を継承した私が世継ぎもないままに死ねば、
Ah,
王家はつい
that makes sense.
国も分裂する。
She never got to fight by their side.
だから私が戦場に出ることは許されなかった。結局麻痺のせいで動けなくなっちゃったんだけどね。それでもやっぱりあの時戦うべきだったって後悔する気持ちはあるんだ。優しいだけの王様のままじゃ民は守れなかった。
Hmm.
もう一人の私がそう言ったと聞いたけど、本当に
How did the head group know we were hanging back? Maybe they were all listening to her? I thought we were kind of having a small side back conversation.
ごめんごめん、なんだか暗い話になっちゃった。先進もう。
しかし大きな城だよな。
It is a big castle. And we already dungeoned through quite a bit.
なあ、スフェン。いない。
Seem to have. Where am I? We've been kidnapped. Us and Sven. Oh, no, she's there too.
何が起きたの？
We've been Tepalorded. They could have separated us all completely, but they did choose to bring us together. Throne. And a spooky circle. Ooh. Oh. He's floating. He likes to be tall.
余計なものまでついてきちゃったみたい。
Who's the guest and who's the company?
ここに連れてきたのは君たちなんだね。その通り。鍵に反応する転移装置を廊下に仕掛けておいたんだ。
Then how come it teleported Sven too?
残念。この玉座の間で エーテル式通信は使えないよ。君のお友達がここを探し当てるにはしばらくかかるんじゃないかな。
認めるよ。お前の力を測るにはバリアピラでは足りなかった。
Valia Pira.
次はこれだ。
Oh? More cubes! Cubes on cubes on cubes. Ooh.
使えるものは使っていいよ。その方が
Oh, is this like a trial?
強さを正確に計測すること。
Ooh.
それこそが最短の道だ。
Maybe it'll be duty support? A lot of the Dawn Trail trials did have duty support, which was awesome.
今日も素敵だよゼレニア。私たちを守るためにあの人をやっつけちゃってもいいからね。ゼレニアってまさか。
It is interesting that they started mentioning this Zelenia person, but I don't think we'd ever seen her.
そうだよ。生前に彼女の記憶を預かることはできなかったから、私の記憶から拾い上げた情報を元にして作ったんだ。トワビトのリオース・フェーンが国民に心から望まれて作られたのだとしたらいいよ。それでもけど私の大事な人との思い出をねじ曲げてこんなものを作るなんて。記憶は君のおもちゃじゃない。
Okay. Okay, Sven. But is this what he wanted? He's just trying to get something out of her?
カリクスの要求通りになるのは悔しいけど、セレニアの名誉のためにもあの兵器は破壊したい。
Aye, aye, Captain.
私の記憶から作られたものなら戦えない身でも助言くらいはできるかもしれない。だからお願い、どうか助けて。
We're like, whoa,
君の力を
she's just like Sven.
貸してほしい。
Mm.
へえ、これが。
There it is. But were they trying to bait us into using Azem's powers? They loading the frequencies? Oh, but it didn't say duty support. I don't... Oh yeah, I also don't have the item power for it. Ah. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's awkward. What was it, 7:15? It's only the 4th trial for Dawn Trail? Damn, that's crazy. How many did the previous ones have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that accurate? Oh. No? Okay. So I guess... And Walker built different. Okay, so... That's interesting. I'd need to do quite a bit of, Oh, not raids. Dungeons. The Underkeep. Do you actually... You don't get those every time you do it, do you? Okay, and then okay. Oh, maybe, wow. I've done it once with the NPC, so it wouldn't feel too terrible doing it with people. Although I want to try the bosses at least one more time. Get a handle on not getting hit by everything. Ideally. Or at least I don't know what the queue time would be like. But once I can reliably do the bosses without getting hit by random stuff, then I would at least attempt it or think about queuing for it. I really wouldn't actually be opposed to grinding content for rewards. It's the first time I've ever needed to. I think if I had been doing like the raids every week, I don't think that would have been an issue, but I was not. I feel like the interesting thing is at this point I'm like, I don't know if there really is a better course of action for me at this point. Like if I wanted to do the content that is ahead of me, I think at this point I kind of need to do something that'll give me the right stuff. Oof. Finally got first chat for this stream, and it's a bot. Was bound to happen eventually. I feel like their link sending tech has changed. Now they send the link with a space between the domain and the .com, and then there's parentheses. Remove the space. Has anyone ever used links they've sent like that? Chilling chirp. Almighty racket. Maybe this is the kind of boss where you just want to tank it in the center, because if it does the almighty racket, that's frontal. It might just be better to keep it centered. Oh, shit. Earth Song. Summon your balls, fiend. Oh, I've been forgetting to buff myself. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's... Was I in that? Looks like no. Looks like no. Trap jaws. Oh, that's not the right ability. Got the bit for that. Oh. Almighty racket. I don't have any mitt for this. Almost enough to be like alternating. It's a little bit too much AoE to cover everything. Imagine leaving anything for the healer to do, am I right? The castle. Whoosh. God, am I gonna remember how to play any of the other classes I picked up? Probably not. Oop, that's the wrong one, but that's fine. I think I've done a good enough job, if I remember correctly, in that I've set up a lot of my bars in at least what at the time felt like similar ways for each class. So it should still make sense to me, I think. At least it did at some time. It's Underkeep Chingalada. You Chingalada milk? You ching a little. Ring of Healing. I'm getting a lot of stuff for not my current class, but I suppose I should have enough coverage that if I get loot for other jobs, roles, that should still eventually lead to me being able to do the content. Blast. Overpower. I guess even those 3 targets, I'm gonna switch to which to Shangle. The NPCs aren't super AoE happy.
これでお前の力を測れる。
Field of Scorn. My HP didn't go off. Sector by sector. Oh, so yeah, this side will be fine. How do you tell? Because they all show up at the same time. So I mean, this side will be good again, I think. But like, those ones happen to be going in a circle. Yeah, like this one. It's a figure 8, so it's here is where it's gonna end. Okay, I didn't see that on the pattern on the floor last time for some reason. I see now. Ordered fire. One more sector by sector for the road. That one does appear like it's gonna be a circle. It just is in a very weird shape. No more field scorn for you. Underkeep gloves of healing. Getting a lot of healer loot. Did I hit everything? There we go. Make sure I grab that aggro. Trying to get these guys to stand in a good spot, but the two chunky dudes are not very conducive to standing. Their hitboxes are... Although it looks like that guy's got him running for a while, which is interesting. Because I know that they can do cones, and so if possible, I'd love to not have them do that at the party. But it is what it is. And I'll be very curious to see about the road roller on the stairs. I'm assuming the best place to tank it is at the end of the hall, because that felt like a kind of scripted attack where it rolls over to the door again and then blasts everything, but I can't be 100% on that. But this is my theory. A game theory. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is the way. It's also interesting that, like, I'm pretty sure doing it with live people would be faster. I think that's pretty much a given. But I would then have to roll for loot if there are other people that want the loot. So even if it's slower, guaranteeing all the drops might be more time efficient. Which is kind of interesting. Because, like, it would have to go like 4 times as fast if potentially I would end up with 1/4 of the loot. Although, since there's RNG involved, that might not mean that much in the end anyway. Because, like, even if I'm getting all the loot, maybe it's not what I'm looking for. But as long as I'm not getting duplicates, technically... This is the higher eye level than every other build I have right now. How big is it? Can we stand here? Oof, that was close. Is it time for the cones? Oh, that's turrets. Well, I can stand here. Yeah. I should have moved over to the left. Oh, and then that's front lines. Okay. That is one thing that the NPCs are not good at helping me practice, is like party beneficial positioning. Ooh, I don't have anything to help with this. And if it ended up being a party of like mages and stuff, it wouldn't matter anyway. But just that I know that if I ended up with any sort of melee DPS, then the facing of the boss does matter. And the kind of like as far as I know, the less it moves, the better. Oh, it's the tower. I forgot about the cannons. Okay, neutralizing front lines. Admit them. Admit that as well. I also don't remember if I'm misremembering, but this dungeon doesn't seem as bad as the other end game ones beforehand. Like, it doesn't seem quite as crazy. Like, I feel like the amount of mechanics going on simultaneously in some of the previous ones, I feel like I remember being, I was like, whoa, this is a lot. And I feel like that being even under an undervalued opinion based on that. Pretty sure at the time I would have been a lot more ready to deal with mechanics because I've been playing a ton of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, front lines, front lines. Do I need a stack? Maybe. It fails the mission right there. Bum 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 ba-dum. You do get tomestones for doing this. Whoa. How about that? Oh, my earrings though. Oh. How come? I guess because the jewelry stats are kind of funky. What am I at now? 710? I think I need 715, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, so I'm close. What am I missing? Helmet definitely is a big one, and then most of the other jewelry. Can I even do the glamour here? I can. Yeah, let's see. How... what's the queue like for this? Oh. None? Question mark? Could have been really lucky. I don't know. The healer was going to the bathroom. Just say average wait time less than 5 minutes. The healer is still in the bathroom. Oh, no. Okay. I should have been keeping track how long the duty support took. How is there always someone not ready? We just Q-popped. How? What happened to the second DPS? Oh, there they go.
この区画、魔物が生息していますね。どこかから侵入して繁殖していたのか。
Yes. Black Mage fan. It's been a while since I've seen a Black Mage. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen anybody, really. Oh, was that the White Mage stun? Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's so much faster. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the amount of double Black Mage is pretty funny. That's the kind of speed that, yeah. Even if I don't get stuff, holy shit. That's the level of Neum that is just... White Mage, go burn! Let's go! Oh yeah, that god. Do the NPCs need to be that slow? Oh wait, I should probably pull into the center, huh? Fuck. I don't know where to tank this thing. I feel like no matter what, people are gonna have to adjust at some point. Black mages don't give a fuck where the boss is facing. Yeah, this is like, I feel like multiple phases faster. Oh, Ring of Healing. I mean, I feel like I might as well greed on everything. Just in case. Oh, I already have it. Okay, then no. If it's something I already have got, then there's no need. So I've already managed to get a duplicate. That's pretty insane. That's kind of the RNG that I was thinking about, though, where it's like it might be better to do it like this, where I'm just being exposed to more drops faster, because even if I was doing that solo and I got a duplicate, it wouldn't matter if I didn't have to roll on it. Oh, I didn't know you could grind on the different parts of it. Just gonna make sure I grab the aggro on those. I feel like, because the first time I went through the dungeon, oh, it's a donut. I missed one of the starting guys. So I wanted to make sure I didn't do that this time. Okay. Nice. Field of Scorn. Get your mitts here. Mobile combat maneuvers. Together we shall triumph. Oh my god. I think I'm not comfortable enough yet to be like paying a ton of attention to stuff that's outside just me playing, but I must have gotten some white mage mitt there, because I don't even have to move anyway. Because that tank buster did fucking 2 damage to me. Is that a second ring of healing? Do I not have aggro of everything? Oh my god, the damage is just so much higher. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was... Run amok. Do I not have aggro? I think I do. There must be something about those ranged guys that they'll just like shoot whoever's near. Because I could have sworn, I mean, for a while there was a little bit of red enmity on the bottom black mage, but I feel like I fixed it, but it is what it is. Oh, he's not dead. Is that a third ring of healing? What the fuck? Crazy amount of rings of healing we got going in here. Apparently I was standing that. That's awkward. Oh, I should go stand in the middle. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I standing over here? Just kind of dork behavior. Oh, there's front lines. This is a weird boss for melee.
生きてるなんて面倒だね。
Because I feel like mages just kind of go and stand around. But this boss doesn't like move. And so it's kind of hard to position the boss in places where it will always make sense. Because normally when there's, you know, lots of stuff like this going on the ground, you can get the boss to go stand somewhere that makes sense anyway. Dog. Need that. Let's go. Nice. I don't think. Okay, well, that must have been a better ring. It didn't affect my average at all, though. Oh, big yawn. How long was that? That was only like 10 minutes? Okay, but I need to go use the restroom again, so I'll be right back. All right. So that was significantly faster. Probably it could be somewhere near twice as fast, I think. But I did come away with like, I think I got all the loot I rolled on. But the triple healing ring or neckband or something really hurts. Okay, so also, and how do I open up my saddlebag? Oh. Cause my inventory's getting a little wonky. Maybe we'll pop some of these bad boys in here. I should just sell these. They're investments. We're doing these cheese and random. Ooh, is there any in here? Oh, the dyes, perfect. Okay. I mean, I guess we just keep running that. I could also try and look into, like what's it called, like the occult crescent. I don't know how far you have to be to unlock that. I could do a little change of pace, perhaps. Yeah, let's see. And then also, currencies. Control C. Oh, okay. We're capped on mathematics. But is heliometry no longer capped? I don't know how much the equipment costs in mathematics. I could go check in on that and see how many of those I could get. Okay. Unlocked. To be unlocking Cool Christmas, players must complete the quest to one last hurrah. Well, maybe you just have to have done Dawn Trail. Centillia Law. Okay, maybe give that a check. Okay. Trap a new enterprise? That's the witch. Bum, 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 bum. You're Starkers, aren't you? Just the man I was after, as it happens. Old Kitanram tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there, I'll go fetch him. Apologies for calling you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Talia. I'm not going anywhere. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board me final expedition. Arr. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. Arrow. These days, any Arizona sailor worth their salt bound for Tyrol will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Arr. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tyrol on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That strip of the deep came to be known as the Shades Triangle. I had an ocean to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on the shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Aye, something told me that with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? You had me at mystery. But what of your duties at the palace? Not to worry, I propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn servants. Truth be told, even before Galul Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Wuk Lamat, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery of Shade's Triangle has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Talial. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Astarchus involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tonqua. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few malms between us and the harbor. Ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Offengeim on the pier. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. Astarchus, I presume? Katanram told me about you. The name's Offengeim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that it ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer's eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. Oh, we're taking this boat? We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting beyond the shallows. Oh, okay. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Depart for Shade's Triangle, yes. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity. Welcome aboard, Shade's Triangle, here we come. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. Well, that's not strange yet, is it? They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Oh, yikes. Everyone on board knows the risks involved in a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Amen to that. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discoveries, hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? For sure. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. Bing, boom, bing, boom, boom. Expedition Surveyor. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. When I heard Katenram was leading an expedition into the heart of the triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. My grandfather once sailed with Katenram. He was right there with him when they first made landfall in Taral. But it wasn't Taral they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Katenram is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. Prospector! This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the island's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open a safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. We'll see about that. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the withdrawal said about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he'd drained dry. What? That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reach and Tyrell, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp! What? How do I look sharp? Pointy. What do your telescope eyes see? Land ho! Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye aye. Captain. Blue-footed booby! Hell yeah. There's an island! Oh. We lost it. Where's that blasted island? We had just had it in our sights. Oops. We've misplaced the island. That was fast. Land spotted off the starboard stern. Well, that's weird. What? Don't tell me you careened right past it. Get this hulk turned around. It's gonna keep doing that, isn't it? The island is fucking with us. As soon as we come about, it'll do it again. We need to take turns. Maybe as long as we are looking at it. No one blink. No one blink. Or people take turns blinking, maybe? As long as we perceive it, it should be there, right? Ah, shit. Who blinked? If the isle itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Someone's messing with our perception. Yeah, can someone steer to the island without looking, maybe? Ye deserved. Heed my call. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. Yeah, who are we talking to ourselves now? Who are you talking to? Probably just the spirit of the island. Don't worry about it. Strange voice, you say? Didn't hear a thing. Rutro? What in the... I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Gods. Oh. Oh. Tractor! We're caught in the tractor beam! Oh, yeah, that looks normal. Sailing sideways. It couldn't be the island, could it? It's getting schmisty. I think we might have been abducted. Oh. Looks nice enough. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap 2, most likely. Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. We were drawn here. Well, there's nothing for it. Get this expedition underway. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like there's not some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Well, I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. If you wish to return to Tilial at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at high tide harbor facilities travel back to the occult crescent. Occult record unlocked. Collection expanded occult record. The occult record is now available under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the record as you explore the occult crescent. Petenram Blufstein. Odd, not a single soul about. Oops. No use pondering, though. Better take a look around while Offenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. And leave it to me, Captain. That's what they said. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Okie. Okie dokie. Faintly glowing stone. Likely carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally, or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. This place is rather large and empty. Overgrown building. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggest it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Survey point. Surveying. Occult record 2. The Phantom Village has been added to the occult record. Yippee! Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt they once crewed by brave sailors, those two. Seeking to reach the inner reaches of Shades Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You finished investigating the area. Katamara will be keen to know of your findings. Can I jump? Yeah! Hit the water. Shouldn't have been fall damage. If you jump into ankle-deep water from any height, it should be fine. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I say the settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks, at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. Reminds me of the little guy's architecture. I can't remember what their names are. I don't want to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Whoa, that's a ominous lighting. Sarcophagus? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know if we should touch that, guys. Do not open the occult sarcophagus. Sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery foot. Yeah, see, were we gonna do it? These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. He triggered it, not me. What's the little red symbol? Almost looks Asian. Word like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only ye deserved may lay claim. What if he's let me see what I can do. Maybe only we are allowed to open the sarcophagus? Oh. Not sure which is more confounded mystery. Your magic touch for this godforsaken rock we're standing on. I'm built different. Is it one of the little Popotopa? No, what are the Pepo Repo? Yeah, all guys with lanterns. These dudes. Tonberry. That was not even close. Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. The architecture does seem very, them. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tone. Take me some benighted fool? Ah, perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Archive. Astarchus Fallen Star, adventurer. Oh, Astarchus, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly, you have an inquisitive mind like no other, save my own, that is. I'm Kotenram, an explorer hailing from Limsa Laminsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Talial. Limsa what now? Talial? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. Do you think a whole nation would elude me? Tell me, when exactly was this Talial founded? Limsa what now? I don't know. We don't know history, dude. What do we look like, historians? Do we even know what... Is there a year? The 7th astral area? I moved to this island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era, but that'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. Well, guess we'll follow him. I mean, for being potentially unmaintained for 1,500 years, it's looking pretty good. Unless there's supposed to be people here. Certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. The strange aether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after the eon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the ons. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing to this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn in their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. The archive has been added to the occult record. The archive of archive? Archives archive? An archive on archives archive? Would you care to elaborate upon what you brought here? Ship, people, stuff. So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters? Or was it what has brought you here, not what have you brought here? You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? They were not worthy. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. fairy. Hello. Tinkerbell. I do believe in fairies. I do believe in fairies. Is it knowledge you seek? Annie was meant to watch. Hurrah for Crescent. Indeed. What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by the Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Yeah, he should know about them, right? Like a not astrologer, book summoner. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by Wizened. Oh. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? Oh, they're definitely friends. I know exactly what I mean, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the scaly individual over here... Oh. I'm not reading past it. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Rip. Yeah, how's he sleep on that tail? Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where is your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Oh, great. No one knows. Let's go! Oops, all memory curse. Looks like someone else had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same aether permeating the island. As I surmise, there's a strange ward covering the island in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. Let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Bum 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 bum. Right. Let's go speak with Joffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. Oh ho 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 ho. Nice. It's pretty late for you, isn't it, Annie? I thought you might stop by, but then it never happened. Yeah, I was doing... Oh, this is the wrong one. I was doing new MSQ stuff until I don't have enough eye level to do the trial. I don't know if it's the newest trial. I'm assuming it's the newest trial, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. I know it's past your bedtime. Jeff Roy. I swear that's not what they called him. Hey, Jeff Roy. So then I farmed the latest dungeon, or the newest one that I've gotten to for a bit, but then I thought I'd switch it up, do some look for some other stuff. Advanced party scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Katenram and decide how to proceed. But yeah, I went and I googled the Occult Crescent for other stuff, the services if you need. To see, I was like, how far do I have to go in the new quest? And they were like, just Dawn Trail. If you're after a weaponsmith, the word is, we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. Oh, good pointing. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. So I've done up through Underkeep. But that's it. Oh, duty overview. You stand upon the Occult Crescent, an uncharted isle in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. The Occult Crescent is accessible for disciples of war or magic level 100 and above. The required average item level is 690, and item level will be synced to 700. Players may change to a different job of sufficient level while in duty. All players are subject to separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge, akin to experience points. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chance of survival, when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge. Now, why didn't they highlight that one? As you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the isle, you may participate in critical encounters. Large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants, emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors, will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables instant return to the base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. I understand what I must do. I kind of don't, but I understand what's going on, kind of. I don't know what I need to do, but I have read the pages there. Journey to the Occult Crescent, South Horn. Yes. Whoa. Question mark, question mark, question mark? There's a lot of bubbles in this guy. And a pyramid. What? Ooh. Circles. Another circle. A lot of circles. Oh, snakes with swords. Snakes made of swords? Snords. Swakes. Occult Aetherite. Knowledge level 1. Additional shards can be found across the Occult Crescent. Tune them to facilitate faster travel throughout the land. Occult Record. Oh, look at that. Look at all my knowledge. Wow. Got a chain. My phantom job is Phantom Freelancer. I don't know how important this is. I guess I'll just put this over here for now. New job, old tricks. Contend Realm is overseeing activities at the expedition base camp. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. And to think we'd even find something akin to an Aetherite. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scarpered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. We'd better see what he's up to. Phantom Freelancer, level 1, currently operating as a Phantom Freelancer. Oh, and this is a rock that doesn't look like anything. Survey point. The expedition base camp has been added to the occult record. Yeah, it's gonna green light up every time, isn't it? It's kind of annoying. Hello, archive. What the fuck are you doing? There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Oh, do you now? Aha! Just as I'd thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. We gotta just bring him shit so he can remember. That's pretty funny. Or he needs to bring us stuff. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12th city-states of Eld. Oh, so we get, there's some limited job crystals. That's fun. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scalawag spoke of. Given that you are summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb. Phantom jobs unlocked. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can be selected via the Phantom job window while on the Occult Crescent. Selecting a Phantom job enables the use of job-specific Phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom action panel, from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You are currently a Phantom freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp, or Jeffroy in the Phantom village, to learn more about the Occult Crescent. So freelancer can do heal and treasure. Bard does offensive aria. Using to play the very same ballads in battle. Phantom kick. Phantom guard. I'm assuming Knight would be a little redundant with being tanky already. Super tank. These seem like, okay, well, if I, Phantom actions. Phantom actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific duties. Depending on the undertaken duty, you may select up to 5 Phantom actions to supplement your job actions. Phantom actions are used by clicking on their icon or by assigning the duty actions 1 and 2 to a keybind. Phantom actions, as well as other duty actions, may also be registered directly to your hotbar. Increase damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 1%. 1%! Wow, that's... Oh, wow! That's so generous! And then... freezes time for all nearby enemies readying an attack. Grants Romeo's ballot to self and nearby party members when executed within proximity of a knowledge crystal. Increases Phantom XP earned through battle by 10%. Oh. Gradually restores on HP and the HP of not by party members. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores increased. Increases damage dealt and healing potency of self and nearby members by 10% while reducing damage taken by 10%. Increases the effectiveness of songs in accordance with your Phantom Bard level. Monk is kick. Leap towards your target, delivering an attack with a potency of 100 all enemies in a straight line for you. Potency scales with item level. Grants a stack of Phantom Kick up to a maximum of 3, increasing damage level of 5%. There's an attack with a potency of 150 all enemies in a cone before you. Can only be executed immediately after parrying an attack. Increases parry rate by 100%. Grants fleet footed to self and nearby party members when executed with a proximity knowledge crystal. Just movement speed. Phantom kick. Reduces damage taken by 60%. Jesus. Grants enduring fortitude to self and nearby party member when executed with a proximity crystal. Tracks damage by 10%. Cure potency 30,000. Grants 2 attacks of pledge to self or target party member. Reduces target impervious. Yeah, well, I'll go with Bard for now, I guess. It does seem like Monk is probably also a good fit for... me. And warrior. Oh, archive. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There's one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I think that's the only soul shard on the island. Don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. Hello, imposing lass. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the isle. I'll say. Roaming's well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're able to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. What about I just go out there and do random shit? How about that? How's that plan? Random bullshit. Go! Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's a voice only you can hear. The isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, that fairy familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we have a more pressing concern to address. What's that? Safety. Me crew are peerless, yourself included. But I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As a resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. Okay. Go and fell 3, and so this should... So every 70 seconds I can, Crescent Bandersnatch. Oh, right, I need to kill multiple different kinds of enemies. Well... How about we'll start with 3 of these guys. See how much that is. I gotta get that 1% extra damage in here. They're certainly tanky. I could definitely probably do more than 3. Whether or not that's a good idea, I don't really know. Big damage on warrior. Yeah, that my 1% from this bard active is big. It's for sure. I went with bard right now because it looked like I would get an equal amount of damage and self-heal buff. And since I don't know how dangerous stuff is gonna be, I'm going with the mix, but the monk does seem like a pretty juicy option as well. This damage though. Bard goes burr. No, well, big surprise. The support player went the support one first. It also does seem like I could probably freely change my regular job, so I could also, maybe I'll try out Viper at some point as far as damage goes. Looks like maybe just going single target for now is the play. I was getting some gold pieces earlier. Well, yeah, I've yet to figure out how I'll be doing most of my leveling or progress or whatever, so I might come back here and do some bigger pulls or something, but okay, so I need to find something else. A crescent garula. Can I mount here? Sure can. Are you a garula? That's a chouchoo. Oh, I guess it's probably over here in this circle. Oh, is that a garula? It is. Hello, garula. Big circle. Sag. Do, 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 do. Bonk. Come hither. I don't want to leash it though. That'd be sad. I won't push it too far. Hey. Attacking me. So looks like we get like maybe 10 XP per kill. Is what it looks like there. Specialist Fiend, share your findings. Yep. Here are my findings. You encountered a whole herd of garula. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation? Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions as rich of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you'd normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I could answer that, or at least I could, if it were not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we've relied on Aristarchus to document what he finds on his travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think this Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Roam far and wide, Aristarchus. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. With this local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to you hearing your account. Oh, I also really like the idea of there's the bard buff that gives you increased XP, and that's, I like that. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Knowledge level up. Okay. So then do I need to be a knowledge level to start this? You must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Oh, okay. So it's just like, go explore. Go exploring. Okay. 300 knowledge points. Although, how quickly does it turn to like knowledge 2? Ooh, very quickly. How scary is that? Because supposedly the difference in knowledge level will impact my ability to fight them. So far, it doesn't seem that bad. My Yalin. Yeah, this doesn't seem too terrible. Will they give me more XP? Oh, I haven't even been playing my offensive aria. Yow! I'm hoping I get more than 10. Nope, still 10. Okay. Good to check out. Mobs you can change, so simple. South Down Heath. Oh, look at that. There's, oh shit. The Black Regiment, preparing to commence in none time. King of the Crescent. Is there any records? Huh. Oh, I am knowledge level 2. Right. My knowledge level went up. My bard level has not. So I was on level for that guy. So I should try and fight a level 3. Because this is the one that's outside my level right now. Because knowledge level and phantom job level are different. That's not too bad either. Yeah, the hard thing is I haven't been paying attention to the knowledge increase. Ooh. Okay. It was like 30, can I, 26 knowledge, 10. Yeah, okay, so it was significantly more knowledge points. But, the Phantom Bard stuff is all the same level. So in theory, what that means is fighting higher level knowledge things is good for knowledge grind. But if I wanted to grind levels on the job, I should go to the lowest level area, is what that implies to me. But it also doesn't seem like I need to be too afraid of just like running off for now. That's what it seems like. Ooh, circles. Whee! Fall damage, here we go. Oh shit, that's like, that guy's knowledge 6. Okay. Ooh. Perhaps I guess I don't know how scared I should be. If I get far enough, will things just like one-shot me? Guess we'll find out. Colt record 9. Yeah, I think I skipped some. Yeah, skipped a couple. Stretching from the southern tip of the island, the stony beach overlooks the bay formed by the crescent. And on clear days, a bifurcated tower can be seen shimmering mirage-like in the distance. The weathered ruins clustered on the shore bear similarities with the Phantom Village, namely, the inverse conical style favored in Nim, an ancient city-state that flourished upon present-day Vilbrand. The rounded central plaza and overarching layout of the ruins suggests this was a location of religious or spiritual significance. Yeah! Oh yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds, baby! If we can get an Arkveld mount, I'm gonna climax. I saw the Sacred mount was definitely part of the tease. The Mr. Larbird Starbird, which I have still, I don't think I've done the Omega raids, so technically I'm not familiar with the enemy coming to Wilds, but very familiar with the enemy from Wilds coming to. Dude, if I could fly around on our Arkveld, yeah, it's I'm hyped. Ooh, 11. Oh, I just keep going. Okay, wait. How bad is 6? Are you gonna wreck my shit, Mr. Gooble? I'm punching up. Oh, that's bad. I will overcome. Oh, that's. Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. I'm gonna try though. Almost. Well, I almost had the healing, but not the damage was a little bit too high. Yeah, okay. So maybe let's not be too hasty there. Lamau. Okay. Oh, I mean, I've seen like 3 people. I'm probably supposed to go this way. There's probably a minimum, though. I don't appear to be losing anything just yet. Okay. Ooh. Oh, these ones do have a different symbol on them. Maybe that means I've finally found where I'm supposed to be. Okay, I'll take on 1, see how bad it is. Significantly better than the Gubei. These ones do have that chain symbol. He didn't tell me about that at all, but it's the first time I've seen it. And then I have 80 seconds to kill another one. Okay. Let's try doing 3. Because I'm not sure I can do individual ones in a chain. I might not know if I never try, but I can definitely get a chain if I kill them at the same time. It is. My AoE is not as fast as I would have thought. I guess I didn't think my single target was as good as apparently it is. Ooh, that's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yeah, because this is like surprisingly bad, which is surprising. Maybe I need to be doing larger groups, although I don't think I can handle healing more than 3 or so right now. Is what it's looking like. I could do it in smaller batches, but if they don't die, I could definitely tank a larger group for a shorter amount of time. This is taking forever. It feels like it's almost taking more than triple the single target, which is weird. Normally AoE is the way to go, but it's kind of seeming like maybe not. Chain 1. Chain 2. Yeah, okay, let's go back to single target then. And can I continue the chain the old-fashioned way? One at a time. Wow, I didn't. Maybe there are reductions on the AoE. I don't remember it being that bad. Maybe it's subject to more DPS loss when you're like a lower level or something. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think that was better. Oh, when we get a 3% gain every chain is what it looks like. Okay. Are these guys chainable? And what level are they? Oh no, okay. Boosh. But if I'm gonna be doing single target stuff, then maybe I should be doing monk. Because it doesn't seem like I'm going to be using the extra defensive capabilities all that much at this time. We'll see. Boom. Chain 4. Oh, but my knowledge level has gone up, and so these are no longer chain worthy, which is a little awkward. No. You motherfuckers! Get my chain back! Maybe I'll just try and get... I'm assuming I'll get the benefit from the current chain I have when I kill this guy, but it just won't extend it, so I might as well try and get a use out of it while I'm here. So I guess the chain is more and more worth it the longer you spend in an area and the higher level you are, because the more you would be capable of stacking it. This won't be helping me go up more than one level, is the vibe I'm getting. But it also means that you couldn't just like stack up a insane chain in like an early level area. Oh no, it doesn't. When it doesn't increase the chain, it doesn't benefit from the percentages. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't even get one for the road. It was like, no, fuck off. That's not what I was expecting. 10, 20, and 30 give bonuses. Like a chain of 10, 20, and 30? Good God. That's a lot. Where's that little guy? 22? Oh no. Okay. That's I don't think I'm ready to go in there just yet. Holy. Level Heathcliff. Oh my god. SAO reference. Level 10. That's also a little high for me. 22. Right next to that level. Okay, so I'm gonna try and sneak to this aetheryte though. In the fucking pyramid. This is a weird place. Seeing as that I'm level 3. I think one of the things that I'm probably most curious about right now, I would switch to monk, but I do want to see what a level of bard will do. Because like, if this increases this one to be like not 1%, that'd be really cool. So level 9. So definitely also not where it's supposed to be. Sneaking. Oh, survey point. Which one will this be? Because did I miss one in the earlier area? 12. Oh. Okay. So I'm really finding these in a weird order. Nine. I guess if I'm following the numbers, I am definitely not where I'm supposed to be. The beach had 6. I don't know where 5 is, if there is one. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be this way, but... I'm sure I'll be around. Maybe I'm supposed to walk down the correct path to the beach or something. I'm not supposed to like jump to my death. Kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, are these what level are those guys? The vanishing slope. Oh, there's a chest. Hello. Oh, magic to prisons. Seven. Any fivers? Wait, 6? What? Where is 5? I mean, I could probably do 6 anyway, but the chain seemed kind of good. Did I miss 5? 22. There was 9, 10, 22, 4. This is 1, if I'm not mistaken. The chain was also giving me more phantom points as well. Although, like, how fast can I do 1s now? Just cause it has my damage, I mean, that doesn't seem insane. Yeah. Well. Oh, wait. No, I just dropped dagger on that one. Well, this is not what I was intending. So, did I miss 5? There we go. I could have sworn that I walked out the door from where all the 4s were. And immediately it was like 7. Which is a weird progression. It's 3. But then up this hill is 9, right? I definitely know where 6 and 7 are. Where 5? Where 5 out there art thou? That one's 9. Oh, here we go. Here's a survey point, at least. This is probably one of the earlier ones I missed, at least. 7. Did I have 6? Am I still missing? Nope, that's nice. Okay, good. Good. That means I'm going in the right direction. Although, then the vanishing slope is down by there. So somewhere between them, there must be another waypoint and the level 5 enemies that I'm supposed to be fighting. Or is there, could I have entered an earlier section of the castle? Is that an enemy? What is that? Oh, yeah, okay. My bad. I was supposed to go into the first part. Find the fans. Okay. I just happened to go a little too far and look into an area that happened to not have a conducive looking level guy. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I guess I should be... He's tank busting me! Wow. That was not very much damage. Can I pull him a little bit? I don't want to pull him too far, but... Oh, okay, there's just one right on the corner. Tank buster, but something that wouldn't be that scary for if you weren't a tank. Fuck him up. Whoosh. Oh, here it comes. Tank it. Tank it. Yeah, I'm really surprised that my the single target does appear to be significantly faster than even the like 3 enemy pile up, which I feel like it's not what I really remember, but I can adapt. Chain 1. That's right. Yeah, I can chain. I can chain 1. Oh my god, I'm seeing the amount of XP I need for the next level, and that is a lot. Matador. Okay. The grind. The grind is real. Now I'm seeing how you could get a chain up to that high. Whoosh. Oh. Chested Fire 3. Oh. Awkward. Also, I guess depending on how fast the respawns are, I could maybe find a circuit instead of having to find new targets every once in a while. Yeah. Respawns would be nice. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you around. Have a good weekend. You're like, yeah, I see that you are now just gonna start grinding things. Good time to leave. You're like, I'm pretty sure I can see what's gonna happen for the next couple hours. No, it's depending. Good weekend too. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. Will the fan outside be ready? Yes. Yes, he will. Good grind. No, it's a good combo. No, it's a good combo. It's a good combo. But yeah, accomplishing a grind for oneself and watching it, probably pretty different. I'm pressing button. And so it's like, I feel like normally you're like, oh yeah, you know, grinding along like side someone else. Oh, these are the enemies with the tank busters. Oof. So much tougher. But when you're like, well, I want to go to bed, it's not like you want to grind as well. Wonder if they had to math it. I wonder if every job is capable of single chaining. That's probably how they had to do it. Because otherwise it would be like, be kind of unbalanced. Visit the crescent. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I might be mostly playing off stream, but I don't know. We'll see. It would be pretty sad if you're playing something and you're like, wait, I don't have enough damage. Oh, got some random crap. Whisperfine woolen boots. Chain 6. The going is slow. We're up to almost a 20% gain. That's interesting. Critical encounter. It is kind of weird though, because I'm getting the vibe that if I wanted to clear a group of enemies at one time, it would need to be a larger chain than I could do individually. So it definitely feels single target preferenced. Because like I could do 3 or 4 probably, but since it's longer, but I would never be getting a chain of 6 or more at all, I don't think. Because definitely the speed at which I killed the 3, I think was longer than a single chain was. And if it's longer than a single chain, that means I can't do like group of 3 into group of 3. But so I would be very much incentivized to play something that can kill one thing as fast as possible. So maybe after I drop this chain or level up or something, I'll have to try switching and seeing what happens with like switching classes and playing Viper or something. Chain 9. And man, the job XP is so low too. It's probably worth it to be playing Monk. Because even if I get the 10% XP gain, if I was playing something that could let me kill slightly more than 10% faster, then that would be the same thing. Big chain. Oh, yeah, I think I already just did that. Whoosh. I did my chain drop like a second before. Oh, tragic. Okay, so, or do my jobs level up independently? Let's see, because if I switch to Viper, which is, I think 690 is like the lowest. Okay, yeah, no, the Viper's the same, and the Bard remains the same. Okay, so like, God, do I even remember how to play Viper? Guess we're gonna find out. Although I'm never gonna be able to do the positioning correctly, am I? I can spend a lot of time rotating around the enemies. My health, though. I'm gonna die. Interesting. Okay, so how far to drop his aggro? It was faster. It was significantly faster. It doesn't appear that I have the HP to maintain that. That could be based on that. They're still chasing? Surely they'll drop aggro at some point, right? I feel like the enemies outside did. Oh, there you go. Okay, so maybe if my Viper had better gear. But they're not. Doesn't look like they're quite up to par. Interesting. Okay. And then if I switch this one to Monk. Wait, it kicked every 30 seconds. And then 3 fans in a row wouldn't be like, if I find a better circuit of enemies. Although this is probably gonna be oh, there's animated dolls. Ooh. Room full of 3 different animated dolls sounds good. Oh. I did not. Oh, because it did say kick in a line. I didn't think it was going to move me quite as much as it did. And so I suppose right now I will take a slower clear speed for infinite chainability. Got enough sustain. Phantom kick. Chain one. Did that even hit them? Yeah, that was too close. Okay, it does okay damage. It's not quite as good as my like finishers, but oh, why did I do that? But what should be as strong as my biggest moves? It is a little interesting that even like fully stacked, it's not comparable. And I think it's probably currently beating the 1% damage bonus from the song. But the benefit of that is probably supposed to be that if you were playing with one of those in like a party, and there was, you know, 4 people, that would be 4% instead of 1%. Damn. Yeah, this is a grind. Ooh. Have I triggered the next doll? Maybe this is the kind of thing where I should be grouping them and then killing them single target. Can I tank that? Can I afford to do that? Because I'll get a little bit of splash. As long as this doesn't do more damage than I can tank. Oh, I forgot to do my kicks. Never forget your kicks. And this one is AoE, so no matter what. Boom. Blammo. Oh. Unfortunate time to do that. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is slightly faster. It takes slight gains. Chain. Ooh, especially if I think I keep forgetting to do with the kicks. Boom. Phantom Monk. Stop casting AoEs. Chain 10. Damn it. I forget the kicks a lot. It's like just a long enough cooldown that I forget to do it. Okay. 12. What the fuck is that? There's an event happening right outside and I didn't even notice. Oops. Someone's exploding through there. But would it let me continue to chain? I don't know. Is it a chain worth the event? I also don't know. I've got no fucking clue. By the way, this is taking a little bit longer. I mean, I'm almost up another level. And by almost, I mean like 2/3 there. I do feel better about being able to maintain a chain in this room. And the chain is only getting more profitable. Which is nice. Oh. There I was like, what if I just tanked the AoE? But I think it's glare or something, and so it did stun me. Which is not great. Getting nearly 50% more per kill. Which is quite a bit. It's a shame that the chain got reset earlier. But I would have always wanted to try the Viper thing anyway, so it was pretty good that it happened then. I was very interested. You know, there might actually be a way to exploit that. Because I might be able to kill an enemy with Viper and then switch to Warrior to regen. Or maybe when I'm playing Viper I just need to... Maybe I need to try that again. Maybe like, just because you can't kill one thing and then hit another one immediately doesn't mean you couldn't spend 5 seconds regenning. Maybe I should have anticipated that. It was like, take a second to heal between each, because the regen out of combat should be decent, actually. I just kind of forgot that's how that worked. I lost the chain somewhere in there. Whoops. What did I do? I think I must have just not been paying attention because I must have gone really slow there. This enemy is back up. What did I do? I was distracted, apparently. I don't think I can help that person. They're fighting a level 20 enemy, and me being the little guy that I am. I don't think I can help them. Damn, I can't believe I didn't even notice that I would have been like, well, maybe the timer was getting low or something, but that seemed more like I was doing significantly less damage there in that period of time for some reason, because the other enemy had respawned. There's 4 on screen, which is not normal. Maybe I'd accidentally like switched aggro somewhere in the middle on accident. I don't know. It didn't seem that close. Because how fast do I regen out of combat? It's pretty fast. So, because if I go, I should be able to switch like that. But I finished the chain even after spending some time to switch classes. I did do that pretty quickly, but shouldn't be that fast. God, but it does. My HP gets significantly lower in the course of the combat. Let's see. Is this worth it? Probably not. Oof. Although that ultimate chain does go pretty hard. Oh shit. Okay, but I can't. I don't think I can kill 2 of them. No, I think I need to run. Oops. Yeah, okay. The damage is really interesting / intriguing, but I think the quality of life of being able to be like, if I aggro more than one thing, I'm fine. Oh shit, that's not good. Am I dead? Because that crescent fan's still on me. That's tragic. Will I lose something this time? No. Okay. but that probably will eventually happen. Yeah, I'll stay with this then. Ruins divulged. Don't spare a single detail. Ruins. They were full of ruins. Ho ho, my noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. Ooh, excuse me. Mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft. But ancient Amdapor is located in present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard of the people striking out this far into Indigo Deep. Keep it that size must have required a sizable workforce. I wonder where all the stone was sourced from. The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues, construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. Since I know a great deal more, but alas, the seals prevent me from expanding further. Might you revisit ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with aether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. You know, I think I need to kill, like, one more thing to rank up my knowledge. And are these guys all still worth 10 XP? They're not fast enough, I think, to be worth it, but maybe eventually. Maybe eventually the level up tech could be different for the phantom jobs. But yeah, no, this is still quite slow. Maybe it's because I'm going for the AoE. You'd think the AoE would be better on even the lower enemies. Oh, these guys are actually worth so little that even killing one of these guys is not. There's the knowledge. Oh, and the Phantom Monk XP is also reduced. It's 9 instead of 10. Weird. Okay. Well, that's probably to fix the potential issue that I was even considering being a thing. Where you'd think about farming a lower area. It does seem like all the things are pointing towards getting you to farm higher stuff. Crescent Tormentor. What do I get for next level monk? Occult counter. Get a cone after I parry. Okay. I think parrying is just like a dodge or thing that happens sometimes. When I understand it. Aether imbued stone. Oh, and can I return? Yeah. Occult return. Zoom. Fetch me a sample of Aether imbued stone from ruins. Yes. Here you are. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not the Amdapori who built those structures. You think whoever summoned Iris might be responsible? Precisely, the residual magics within the stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master who built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nemean. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Amdapori golems? I mean, it's probably Archive, right? It's probably him, he just doesn't remember. Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid we'll require more fieldwork on your part, my friend. And considering all we've seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. So I'd probably go to the beach now. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. I am 4 now. So I'm assuming now what I should be chaining is the beach dwellers. Clear demi-materia. Crystallization mass of residual spirit bond energies transferred by an item to its maker during the crashing process. Hmm. Vanishing slope. Are these guys chainable? Yeah. So I just need to keep an eye out for whenever that one respawns. It would be nice if there was like one other thing happening out here or something. Because if there was just like an extra layer to this grind, that'd be really, really nice. Has the thing not respawned yet either? Maybe I need to find a better spot. Because that must be the first one that's come back. Maybe what I'll do is I'll try and grab some extra ones from over here. Given the aggro radius of the guys inside the last place, it does seem like I probably can pull them quite a ways. I just need to be like extra careful I'd have to go and grab one of them every once in a while. And that is quite a bit further. But if possible, I'd love to be able to maintain 3 or 4 on me, I think, at all times. Is what seems like a good idea. So I imagine I should now be kind of thinking about pulling everyone over this way. Because if I'm right about which one I just killed, it should be one of these ones next. Or I just killed one of those. Whether or not it's the next one to respawn, actually, I'm not entirely certain. Oh yeah, there's one right here. Okay. Now it should be next. Don't know how I managed to change aggro there. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, pick this guy up. I've been neglecting my kicks. I've only got 3 on me right now, which means I either pulled one from further that I wasn't paying attention to, maybe it's just kind of going faster than I expected. But again, if I'm not mistaken, that should have been the last one from that side. So now I can pull back this way. My Viper would not be able to do this. I do think its damage was higher, but significantly harder to die on my warrior. Phantom job level up! Let's go! And ideally, I would be keeping track of which ones were from which areas, but now I don't remember. I think it's probably about time to go back across the beach. But no matter what, the should just be some extra damage from Monk. I don't know if it changes anything other than that the available skills and having that extra active. Or I should have used it to go the other direction. It is a little inconsistently available because it's based on like a what I think is like a defensive thing, like a dodge. $13. It's also pretty small, so sometimes it's hard for me to remember that I'm supposed to be using it. Okay, it seems to be working out well to always have like 3 scorpions on me. Oh, there we go. Because now I think I parried again. It keeps doing this thing where it's like that I get to use the conditional like right after I've already used it, and so it's on cooldown. The cycling enemies is working really well though. Ooh. And I feel like I'm noticing the extra damage from the monk level up. It's not a lot, but everything helps. probably about time to go back across the beach. It's generally when the chain starts getting a little wonky. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. And the counter does pretty good damage. Like you see it show up on the health bars. It has effect, for sure. Oof, chain was a little close to finishing there that I like. Closer. Boom. Oh, I switched targets. That might cost me. Something I'm doing is left clicking a weird amount. That I definitely is not something I used to do while playing this, I don't think. I think maybe it's like the camera or something that I'm doing kind of weird. $21. Oh, but we're down to 50 seconds to chain. No wonder the time's getting tight. I guess I should probably go check out that thing. I don't want it to be something I like am not strong enough to do. I think I should probably wait until I'm assuming at some point the main progression will probably entice me to do one, and it'll probably when I'm ready for it. I've definitely already encountered some stuff that I feel like I mean, it's entirely possible that I'm strong enough to participate. It did say that it wasn't knowledge based. But I've got a pretty great, oh, and by pretty great chain, I mean, actually I have no chain right now. Never mind, I lost it somewhere in there. I was distracted thinking about it, so I'll go try it out then. Fuck it, right? Oh. Am I too late? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe it's that during that recruiting phase you have to be present. Apparently. Maybe? Unclear. Well. Attempted to check it out. Somewhat. Dang. I lost the chain somewhere. It was getting pretty short. So it's almost no surprise that it dropped. I just didn't even notice it happened. And if I'd known the chain was gonna drop, I would have tried joining the thing. Oh, no, I had the ability on. Shit. Oh. That's too far. Okay, so there is a limit to how far you can pull things on the beach. Good to know. Well, those events take a while. Not that these don't take a long time either. Keep working him. Phantom. Oh my god, the next Phantom Monk is 2k XP? What? That's crazy. What? Oh my god. Maybe I did not respect the grind enough. Holy. That's... Suddenly what I'm doing seeming really inefficient. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, I'm already at 287, so my 20 chain on the beach must have been pretty damn good. And by on the beach, I mean just here. Oh, okay. There's the respawn. Yeah, this section here definitely won't cut it. At the lower timers when I'm going across the beach there. But then afterwards, I do catch back up. Which is interesting. Dang, I think I ran out of that counter right as it happened. Counter. Bonk. I think there should be one more Carlabos, one more Peed on this side, and then I'll have to make the migration. If memory serves. Oh, there he is. Boosh. Yeah, so it's here that he's spawned over there across the beach. But I think I lose too much DPS in just going over to him right now. So I'm gonna prep the kill on this guy, and then when he's close enough, I'll make the trek. Ooh, counter. So at that point, I think there's only 2 over there. So I think at this point, then now, yeah, we are already ready to go back over this way. This has got good flow, I think. Boosh. I'm standing just out of range of the AoE, or the hit, the activation range. The times where I get to just sit in the middle of 4 dudes, I make great time. I'm always replenishing. It's the kind of intermediary periods where the time gets much worse. If I just had a room with like 5 enemies in it, it'd be nice. 5 or 6. This is right here where it's like, I haven't gotten a new... Yeah, there's one over there now. But if I could just bring him in, that'd be nice. But I got that one low. Let's not walk over here. Loop him in. Loop that guy in. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. That should be good enough, I think. Definitely becoming one with the warrior combos again. Sort of unavoidable when I'm hitting stuff this much. Okay. Oh, I had a counter. No, I didn't use it. We are back up to 20 in the chain. I'll be interested to see if I can keep it up. Because I reckon the every 10 is probably when it changes how hard it is to keep it going. That's what would make sense to me. 60% increased bonuses. Sheesh. Not having trouble with the timer here, but as I've talked about before, this is the part that that always goes the fastest. And there's always fresh Carla boss. 23. 23 and me. Okay. Yeah, I think if I was ever to fail, it would be here. I think. Because it's just after I've wasted some time walking around. I'm kind of between areas. Well, it looks like it's fine. I don't know what I did wrong earlier. Maybe it's just, you know... Surprisingly, lapses in focus can cost you. I understand why that they make it with a decreasing timer, so it gets harder to do. But like, would it be so bad if I was doing this a little bit more mindlessly? Like, no, you gotta be locked in. I definitely don't think there's any way I'm killing anything in less time. Ooh, wait, do I fail here? Not quite. Something leveled up. Was that my knowledge? Oh, that was my knowledge. Oh shit, so this chain is dead. Oh damn. Unless, can I... Technically, this is what I need to fight next. There's no way I can transfer this, right? Actually, it kind of looks like if I had thought about this as soon as it happened, I might have been able to do it. But as it stands, definitely not. It's closer than I thought it would be. Skadoosh. Okay. These guys are all are kind of in the middle of nowhere. In a big open area. Could this be my perfect scenario? think the hard part here is trying to figure out which one has respawned, I think. Maybe? Because here it's like, I've killed some, but now I kind of need to be replenishing the numbers that I've pulled, but it's probably like the one that was out there by the beach. Oh wait, nope, that one definitely just respawned. Let's see. I'm hoping that hanging out in this area will be a good zone. Oh, I missed the active. Because if there's like enough respawn time here where I can always have 3 on me, that'd be pretty nice. It's not exactly the perfect mosh I dreamed of, but it's close. It's a pretty significant lull here, though. Do I need to grab more? Oh, the fuck is that? These quags. These guys are new. Oh, now they're everywhere. Maybe there's some sort of a day-night cycle. Okay. So far, I'm not super thrilled by the success of the sea stacking. for lack of a better term. But it's possible I'm trying to move around a little bit more now and grab things more proactively. I'm hoping maybe that will yield better results. It's like, now we go grab this guy. Although I am taking quite a bit of damage. Maybe at 3 is the right number instead of 4. It's manageable, but I know if I screw up, I could die. And if I can avoid letting that be a possibility, I will. I would, in a perfect world, love to be slowly replacing like an infinite loop of things at the right HP. But I don't think I have the ability to do that, both gameplay wise and maybe like even just like HP wise. But it'd be kind of cool if I could. Oh, really? I died anyway. Do I lose stuff now? Yes, yes I do. Okay. $1,500 knowledge points. Okay, so losses do happen now. Oh, there are different enemies. Maybe there's just more enemies at night. Damn. Oh, well, actually, the timer is progressing. So in theory, there could just be more enemies over time, and I just didn't notice. Because I have been here for like 2 hours? Was it, did it start at 3 hours? Jesus. Oh, yeah, okay, that was a sizable XP loss. Because I can't actually go back to there yet. I need to kill a couple of these guys first. Damn. It looks like it didn't affect my phantom job. Damn, maybe these Koenig, maybe they do more damage than the whales. Or just the enemies in general. Maybe I need to just go back to killing one at a time instead of trying to group them. I really did like the concept. And I think it was slightly more effective. Because I was overlapping some damage, but... It also made me feel like I was doing a little bit of something. Because if I just mash my face into an enemy until it dies over and over again, it doesn't exactly feel like I'm doing very much. Oops. Apparently I accidentally touched the map there. Although, putting it like this, where I'm not switching aggro ever, it takes a long time to do enough damage to the other ones. Like that Scorpion's still like 3rd HP. So maybe my AoE isn't doing as much as I thought it was. Yeah, maybe let's go back to good old 1v1s. 1v1 me, bro. But that transition will be the most important part. Because if I'm doing each one from fresh now, the time between hitting them will be of the biggest impact. Which doesn't appear to be an issue at this stage of chain. Out of range. Okay. If I bring it up to 2 enemies, that should hopefully alleviate that spot of trouble. I'll get a best of both worlds question mark. I'll get the little bit of AoE and a peace of mind that the next target is always within range. Yeah, did these tentacle guys, are they stronger? They seem like they do a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe it wasn't just me fucking up. I think these things might be stronger. Yes, even just fighting like one of these guys with the whale. Yeah, they also killed my chain. Okay, so ignore the tentacles, guys. They're a chain killer. They're stronger. And by a significant margin, it seems. Probably what killed me last time. Okay, let's try this with 3 whales specifically. You can kill whales so much faster than the jellyfish, it's not even funny. Interesting. They don't have like a different icon on them or something that I didn't realize, did they? Yeah, I should have just known that since they showed up weirdly later that they're spooky. Not to be trifled with. Been a while since I got a counter. It feels like I tanked every single one of those. Whoosh. I'm gonna need to switch things up soon. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway to the next monk level? What? This is crazy. Oh, the jellyfish are gone. Maybe it is just a night thing. How did I never notice that? Chain 6. Gonna go find the next whale, but I had counter up. I'm not gonna waste a counter. Them's rare. The triple whale strat seems to work pretty well. Maybe the whales are also just more deadly, it seems, than the crabs. Blast him. Oh, my counter is available. No. Chain 10. Yeah, next time my something goes wrong or I drop my chain, gonna need to switch it up. Getting a little farm fatigued. Or maybe I should wait until the timer runs out. See if they get anything special. Because I don't know if that's the timer for this instance or... It's probably for an instance. It would be weird if it was just like a personal timer. But I guess I can't confirm. I haven't done anything in this game quite like this yet, so I don't have a lot of reference. Chain 13. The counter, I'll use that. Whale. Oh, whale. Dang, I had a counter up for a bit. Oh, there it is. $15. Kill before the violent breach. Nice. Damn. Couldn't get in range of him and use my counter at the same time. Tragedy. Oh wait, didn't take that long to get that one. Chain 17. Oh, I had a counter. Shit. I keep meaning to check on how I'm doing on time with the chains, but then normally it's happening right when I'm like killing something, and so I'm not. But this one is nowhere near close, but I think it's because that one was just kind of low from a previous marriage. I must have missed a whale spawn. Over the other side, because that was out of the way. That could very easily be where I lose it. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near close to killing this thing. Just a little bit too much distance between them. Okay, so I'll finish these whales off and then maybe I'll go look for the other civilizations that they wanted me to find. God, this grind is slow. Crazy slow. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing the critical events. Or is that what they're called? For something that there was a knowledge level 20 creature? What? And for how slow it's already going for me at like 5? It's terrifying. I think I already got the survey point for here. What level are these guys? 6. I had this one. I could go look inside though. Knowledge 8. It's still a little beyond where I'm supposed to be. But God, I'm like 12k off the next level? What the fuck? Ooh, what are these guys? Oh, yeah, and there's the level 20s. Interesting. Maybe the level 20 stuff is the outlier. Adventurer's hooded vest. How are the boots? It's Uggs. Nice. Jeez. How the things just level up so fast. I do not. Was that something I can go interact with? Heathcliff. I have already been up here, but I didn't go by this thing. I don't think. Maybe I did. Doesn't look like anything currently. Crescent Rose Bear. Crystallized Caverns. Is that the name of this aetheryte? Crescent Foper? It's quite the name. I don't really know if I should be going up here, but this feels like the kind of place that would have a thing. Or not. Or not. Crunch. Wow, that little fall was a lot of damage. Can we see what level their knowledge is? No, yeah, they're 20. Jesus. So it's real. You can be that high. Aether Scab, but those are freaky dudes. Taurus. Menacing Dahak. God, these things would probably kill me in very few hits. 13. Fell Warren. Right after Heathcliff. There's a bunch I'm missing. From what is... yeah, oh, they kill me in 2 hits. Yikes. So I must be missing a survey point from somewhere a little earlier. Even before Heathcliff. And there's one between the Lost Citadel and the Vanishing Slope, which is also a little weird. Because level-wise, that sounds like it would just be the beach. And I have definitely been around there. Oops. But just doing critical events can't be the way to level either, because if there's one out in there, I don't think I can safely get to it. Is this really how I'm supposed to be doing this? It's so slow. It's not even like, wow, that's a grind. It's like, holy shit. It's that slow. Good lord. Although, I don't... Where could there be another survey point around here? Because I got the one that was by the ruins. The ruins makes a lot of sense. Huh. I don't know where the other ones are. I think these guys were within my range, yeah. How these guys like to fight. Even though the distance is probably pretty similar, they do feel like they're closer to each other than the whales. It's also like, I think if the enemies were just like, if I did a little bit more damage or the enemies were like slightly squishier, I feel like I would feel like I was accomplishing more. Even if like the rewards were scaled percent a little bit down for killing them faster, I would feel like I was accomplishing more. Because given how many enemies I'm gonna have to kill, it seems like it won't change the overall number that much, but if it made me feel like I was going through more, it'd be kind of nice. IMO. Chain 1. Woo! Boom. Boom. Chain. Chain to the rhythm. This little triple in the middle of the temple seems to respawn fast enough to kind of go in a little circuit, which is cool. I do miss the replicability of that inner ruins room. It is pretty darn nice, I must say. Only 10 minutes remain on the entire island. It'll be gone for good. We'll be curious to see what happens when it ends. Probably nothing really special. I think it'll probably just be over. God, and I'm just now like halfway to my next monk level. Good lord. That explains why there's so few levels in the classes. Cause god damn, does it take a long time to level them. Maybe there's some sort of like dailies or challenges or something in this that I'm missing. Because this can't be what you're supposed to do, right? For all the levels? It's so slow. So like what was like the hunting logs? Although I feel like I would have seen creatures with a little symbol on their heads if that was a thing. Oosh. Counter. I haven't even been paying attention to what the timer is like on these kills. Like 20 something seconds left. That bodes well for at least being able to clear up through like 10, 20-ish. Depending on how it goes. If it works how I think it does and drops 10 seconds every 10. You'd think I've done this enough today to know. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so it's 70 seconds right now. And I'll try and pay extra attention going forward to see if that changes. Ten is still 70. But I could easily see it being like 10 is the final number for the last one. So maybe, you know, it'll be the next one that's the different number. Yeah, I'll say this one. Is it 60? It is 60. Ha ha ha. Okay. It does work like that. I suspected as much. G12. It's a little bit of an unfortunate time to be getting a good chain going at the actual end of the instance. But it is what it is. G13. Knowledge. And I would think that this would supposed to be like a party activity. And I'd be like, oh my god, it'd be so fun. Except for the fact that it would be, if you didn't all start at the exact same time and play it all the way through, it would be kind of hard to get that to work, because if everyone needs to be chaining a very, you know, specific level, that suddenly actually makes it, you know, the groups are still probably better at doing the stuff, but only X amount of people would be benefiting. And I don't know if you could, maybe you can catch people up fast enough that it still is worth it. Oh, 0 seconds remain. I did it. I completed the Occult Crescent. There's a quest over here though. Maybe there's, maybe I was supposed to be doing something else at the same time. Metallurgist. Lider Seal. Oh, that rum-metal reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Had need of a smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weapons we ironed bolted before we could finish setting up shop. A master of his craft by all accounts, but he's nothing but trouble. Since he set foot on the ship, kept trying to escape, we threw him in the hold. He was the guy that put in the barrel. Our woes didn't end there, though. Drank most of the booze we brought along for the expedition, I tell you. bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any road, bastard's now gone and disappeared. This fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or yours has come to be more cantankerous weaponsmith than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. They say they're into find a weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. He wrote, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon it'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into shirtless rum-soaked good for nothing by the name of Geralt, tell him to come see me. Geralt of Rivian. Oh, there he is. It's pretty generic so far. Just a guy. Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. Oh, I skipped what he was gonna say. Oh, my bad. Who the hell's it? Oh, bugger me. I can't do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? If you could give me something that would increase my damage here, I would be so thrilled. That's probably not likely though, right? He is a weaponsmith though. I could definitely use some sort of other progression. You must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for the trouble. Apologies. Right, the smithy up and running. It's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm gonna sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the old dry, racking up more debt. It does seem daft to fork over eye water and sums to hire arrows as finest weapons that's only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventure? I'm sure Azer's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. Okay. Couldn't help us all the aether permeate in the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Okay. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do just the trick. If it's the ores you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Damn it, I keep trying to continue with space, and that's not how that works. Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magic properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the aether, there's every chance the ore will degrade in the process. So you require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used this stuff in the past. Well, ain't exactly common. I wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island mine, I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Demiatma. Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. How'd you feel about handing him the fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demiatma, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Phantom weapons, a saga of arcane might. Demiatma attainable. Oh, it's obtained from fates and critical encounters on the Colt Crescent's South Horn. Also obtained from fates in other regions. These regions are Orkpacha, Kazamauka, Yaktel, Shaolani. Oh, okay. The Dawn Trail places. But it's not Demi-Materia, it's Demiatma? 6 kinds of Demiatma, 3 of each to be sure me work is foolproof. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that won't really be helpful as of now. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom one more time. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I guess I just head back in because I don't think I have enough time to really do much else. Oh, and there are different horns. Maybe, but maybe they'll unlock different areas later. I'm definitely nowhere near the end of this horn. What's... Can you learn more about the Isle? Knowledge. Okay, this is just normal stuff. Oh, the chains are different for the groups. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. What do I do with the currencies? Expedition Antiquarian. Variety of items. Oh. Ooh. 745. Oh, I don't have any silver. I just have gold. Oh. I can turn this into silver pieces. Gear augmentation. Oh. Huh. But that's what the Aether Spun was for. Huh. So then what do I do with the gold? Oh no, it says both. Okay, wait. So I just didn't find the right. Yeah, because that's all. Oh, maybe. Accessories, others? No. Oh, they're labeled. They're labeled. I see it now. These gold ones. Battlecraft or others. Okay. Coffers. Consumed upon use of Zenenag. Some materia. Lots of materia. Oh. And if you get enough, you can unlock Thief, Geomancer, or Samurai. That's interesting. I'm like halfway there. And then there are some outfits. Okay. Interesting. So then I'll just keep track of if there's one of the critical events like on this side of the map, then I'll try it. But I think if it's anywhere in a region that I don't think I can be, I'm not gonna try. I should have teleported to this Ethernet shard. I don't know what I'm doing. It does seem like the events are what I would want to be doing if I can, but I don't think that's a great option right now. for me. Yeah, I feel like I've been on this this knowledge level for a long time. I did die at least once, if not twice. So that's probably part of it, but still. Where's the cooldown? Oh. And I like this triple circuit. Is there a better series I could be going for? It kind of doesn't seem like it, but is this a different level? Yeah. Okay. Kind of standing like right in the middle, I think works out pretty well. I'm gonna try and remember to use my monk stuff. Okay. The tentacle guys have come back. If I remember correctly, I feel like they were harder to kill, did more damage, and were worth the same amount as the normal stuff, which is not a great combination. The guys haven't respawned. Oh, there they are. Looks like I actually killed them a little bit too efficiently for their spawn rate this time around. Okay. Just keep whacking. That's what I'm always saying. Nice. I hadn't considered that the being in a group would change the chain mechanics. It kind of makes sense, but I guess it doesn't make it kind of just changes the whole dynamic. Where it's, instead of being like just inherently better, it's kind of a little different. I'll be curious to see if the be-tentacled one returns. Ouch. That was interesting. I feel like I had a realization, but I got distracted mid-realization, and now I don't even know what it was. Oh, the counter ran out like 2 seconds before. Oh, that one's on me. I just forgot to do it. Chain 10. Chain 10. Ouch. Okay. I don't love the tentacle thing being here. In theory, it should be the 4th enemy I always wanted in the zone. but it's kind of not. It's if it had the same kind of like HP and stats and stuff, it would be nice to have like a fourth enemy. Or else I'm spawning right there. Okay. Pick this guy. Oh. Cause I can't just kill it in line with the others since it's stronger. Boom. This is really slow. I'm very curious to see how much reward you get for doing the events. Because does it completely like make this kind of stuff irrelevant? Or does it depend on how many people are around? Are up to 17, which is quite good. Would be cool to see if I can make it to 30. I've not gotten that far today, I don't think. It doesn't really look like I should be capable of that just yet. Or at all, maybe. Given that I had like 11 seconds left there. Which technically would be enough. Post 20 to continue on, but yeah, I'm like just barely not clearing fast enough to get the next one, although that one was not close. I think my beach crab setup was the most efficient sequence I've ever had. But I think it was because I at any given time had like 3, whereas this one is like 2 or 1. So I kind of am assuming I'm gonna fail right here, right now. According to the math, it doesn't seem like I should have the damage for this. Although, so far so good. Oh, maybe it's not a full 10 seconds for the 20s. Maybe in the 20s it goes down internally or something. So I saw 50 something on the counter there. There he is. Am I gonna have enough damage to do this one? No, he was dead in time? It just reset before. Oh. That sucks. Well. That's unfortunate. What, 20 something? Yeah, it cuts my gain in half. It was really close. Or something would be nice if it was like, if it would just like bump me down a tier level or something, so that I'm not starting over from nothing. Internally wise with like the chains. I'll just let that thing die on its own time. It's nice when it's not here, but it does kind of change the timings of the monster spawns. Oh! I mean, that thing's right here. I should try and join that, right? Oh, it also has the end of stream too. Or should be. So I'll go join that. Let's see, maybe it's right here. Or is it later? Oh, maybe it'd be fast. Oh, I've never. Maybe you should move. This is probably just gonna kill me, but I'm very intrigued. Oh, a little capybara palanquin. This should be interesting. I mean, I probably should just join someone's party. But I want to see if this is possible solo. I'm assuming the best way to do this is probably just join a random party, join just a party and run these all the time. But I just want to see what it's like if I was just dropping into one if it was nearby. Because the hard thing is, I don't think I'm of a level enough that I could reliably go with a party around to all of them. Like if it spawns the next one in this area or whatever, I don't think I can't go to that. Which is probably fine to just join a party for a single one you're in. But I want to see if I can just like hang out, fulfill some objectives, and just survive. Just tank it. Because if I can do that, I'd be happy joining random things. Definitely won't be trying to like pull aggro or anything. It's a lot of bards. It's a lot of bards. Oh. Shark attack. The mean totalus. Oh, they're shooting cones. I see. Casting dive. Okay. I don't know what those are. Oh, I know what those are now. Cleave sounds bad, so I'm gonna stand behind him. Hydrocleave. Oh, don't stand in the hydrocleave for no reason. This is going fine. Marine Mayhem. I don't know that one. It does look like it would be maybe more dangerous if I was something other than a tank. Oh, Marine Mayhem's this water droplets, isn't it? Oh, do they cause damage when they jump out of the water too? Why? So like, why was I taking damage? Oh shit. So like, would I be allowed to tank any single hit if I wasn't a tank? Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Nice. Ooh, look at all that juicy stuff. Oh, nozzle 9. Interesting. Oh, 8,000. Oh. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth. Yeah. Yeah, that's like so much better. It's like not even close. Yeah, okay. That's interesting, but that'll be it for today. Oh, did I get job XP? Oh, and it's 480 Phantom Monk, yeah. Wow. Yeah. 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 Oh, and because my monk leveled up, didn't it? Now I have counter stance. Goes new. And I get double the parry rate. Okay, cool. Very cool. Although, should I leave maybe? Yeah, okay, so those fancy events, definitely worth it. If I can manage it. Oh. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'll definitely probably be playing some of that on my own time. Whether or not that'll be what I'll be doing next week, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This will be it for me today and for the weekend, but I'll be back Monday playing something. Thanks again. Bye-bye for now. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and the weekend. Hopefully I'll see you soon.